All right. Okay, that is muted. Boop, boop. What the heck did I do? Oh, I see. Okay, let's copy paste that. Get that deleted. Move this over here. All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good, 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 good. Alright, swap over to this. Boss loot. Yes. Do that. %86 drop rate. Dude, it's crazy how high you actually jump on this class. Oh wait, no, this isn't bad. No, this is good. Okay, phew. Ooh, I thought I was on. For a second there, I was like, that's my third superior belt. Or, for the character. That's terrible. Like, I don't need that many superior belts. But it's not this character. This character actually needs a superior. Good job, Golux. Thank you for the drop. It's actually just straight up an upgrade. Makes sense. As weird as that is actually, yeah, that makes sense. 100%. That it does that. Alright, Pink Bean, we're gonna kill you for another Black Bean mark, and just Pink Bean belts. So, get to drop in the belts, Pink Beaner. Good job, Pink Bean, dropping me a belt. That's what we needed.
Still blind to the difference between, I suppose.
Okay, that is that done. That's pretty sick, though. Got a superior belt. Are we gonna level up today with this? I don't think I get 9% from dailies. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I get close to 9% from my dailies. for XP wise. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't actually know how much I get from dailies. Guys, this was a late start to stream today. Oh yeah, I didn't check if Legion's only. Okay, still no response. Got a weapon, low crit, high haste. Congrats, Raz, congrats. I haven't opened my vault yet on WoW, so I don't know what I got. Has Echo killed it yet? Let me go check that. To the Raider IO. I'm curious about this. Yes, they have killed it at 534 pulls. Okay. Gotta kinda speedrun the dailies because I don't have that much time to do them. But we should be more than enough time to do all the stuff. Okay, that's that done. Next map. I'm curious about my Black Mage solos if I actually need to, pretty sure I can just do the first phase without even stacking them up. I think I can just Origin kill them. Or maybe I could just do it with cooldowns and then have... Ooh, I'm gonna try just doing it with cooldowns in Origin. That's what I'm gonna do. My Black Mage solo. Because if I only need the cooldown for phase 1, that would be really nice. Dun, 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 and done that. Now we use this teleport and go there. Slot expansion coupon, okay, not super useful. Uh, oh shit, a fragment. Oh no! This character, like any fragments, is pretty big just because it's such a... It's got so little fragments that everything's an upgrade. Am I maxed on character slots? No. I guess I'll grab that. I don't actually know how many character slots I'm missing on this before I'm capped. Okay, that is the mobs done. Get out of this map. How much XP was that? Like 4.5% or like 4% at least minimum. So a few more days till we level up then. Gotcha. Alright, another character. Alright, oh, we have bosses left to do on this character too, okay. Alright, Kana. The Wild Hunter got a belt. Alright, you understand this, Kana. You are now equal with the Wild Hunter who has 86% drop rate. You have an objective. Get that superior ring, okay? I believe in you, Kana. And Golux, be cooperative for once in your goddamn life. Nobody likes you being uncooperative with your loot. You've given me 3 superior belts on this character, okay? There's 3 of them. Just give me one of these. Ew. I don't like you.
Still blind to the difference between...
What is my damage gear, actually? Oh, yeah, it's the Decidius. That's right. Well, that's a Dominator. Okay, okay. Did I need a Dominator? Actually talking about this. Let's see. So this could be swapped. This is a fake Dominator. All right, all right. We got a Dominator instead. We got a real Dom. I'll take that. Oh, we already had a real Dom. I just haven't done anything with it yet. I see. What the heck is my gear then? Okay, let's see. So we got the fake Dom with that. We need to make this into drop gear. This just needs to be transferred over most likely. Good lord, we have a lot of deficiencies in this character's gear actually looking at this stuff. So we have a real Dom to replace this. We have we have a Daybreak that can go into there, but we're probably going to use the Daybreak for this, honestly. To get drop. Drop's more important. This Decidius we could transfer. I guess I could buy the... I don't have anything to transfer into my Golix ring, though. The Kronos keep blowing up in my face. I never summoned my familiars for that. Well, that's a mistake I made. Start with the fun ones and then go to the boring ones after. Let's get the ones that have actual drops going. Okay, that's that map done. Let's get to this map. With summons, super easy to one-shot. With no summons out, one-shotting becomes suddenly very hard. Okay. Next map. It's kind of crazy how many more dailies I'm doing on these two characters just because of the arcane symbols. And like, you think, oh, it's not that bad. You only have to kill 100 mobs per map. And you're like, yeah. But it honestly takes as long as doing the other characters doing one of their maps on 500. It's crazy. Because there's so many mobs. This character is still far off from completing, unfortunately. We get to 18 across the board and 19 on one of them next, well, upcoming reset here. So that is nice, but still doesn't change the fact that we are in dire need of symbols. We've also got like 1,000 flames to use in the upcoming days before they expire, so that's going to be a thing. I think I'm going to be using them for the Wild Hunter and the Kana, to be honest. I'm going to add them to the flame calculator tonight. Well, the flame side I use there. for the percentages and just work on those two characters, because the other characters like could use the black flames, but they're in a lot better positions than these characters are just baseline. So I'm gonna fix these guys up and get them something decent, because that'll add a lot of damage to them. And surely with like 1,000 flames I can fix all their items. We're not aiming for like the craziest items here. It's not like every single one of them is in a bad spot either. So we'll be doing that probably, probably not Thursday. I have to see, right? Because we have so much bossing to do because of the Sunny Sunday. Just to get the mesos ready for that, that it's like, what do? Come on, mobs. Just die a bit. We earned Sacred Power by quite a bit on this map, so that would explain why this map's not the best for this character, but we still clear fast enough that I don't really care. I also don't have the buffs on, which I probably should just do every time I do dailies. Dailies definitely take more than 5 minutes to do. Alright, let's go do the rest of the maps. Did I buy Monster Park tickets on this character? I highly doubt that. Nay. Let's take a little detour to go buy those, I guess. Go one reset of this map, and then go into the cash shop. Oh, that's right, you can't enter the cash shop in battle. Makes sense, but never really think about it. Alright, let's obliterate this map. This, oh, nice, node stone. Where are we at in this, Wait, what happened to my... Oh, going into the cash shop canceled my summons. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, I want to check this. Okay, so we're done Monday, we're done... Tuesday is gonna get done. Wednesday is the one we're really behind on. Thursday, everything else finishes off the next week other than Wednesday. Wednesday will be quite a few weeks behind, honestly. I missed a lot of Wednesdays on this character. Which is not ideal. Yeah, we have a sphere, and then we're done that. Then we go straight into Monster Parks. Come back to do these later, after reset. Hello, map with actual mob density. That's the trick to this, is you just go to this map if you want to speed clear this daily. You just go over one map to the right, and yeah, life's a little bit better. Instead of like 4 or 5 rotations it takes, it's technically 3. I think if I didn't miss a single mob, it would have been 3 rotations. It's got a little bit more mobs, to say the least. I went back to that town. Let's go back to Odium here. A real town, please and thank you. Turn that in, go to Monster Park, let's go buy up the things. Or not buy up the things, but do the Monster Park runs. Hello, Rathmark. Welcome to the stream. Not much. Just doing my dailies as usual, getting those out of the way. After dailies are done, we're gonna do a little bit of cubing on the Ren with whatever mesos we have. Hopefully hit some upgrades, or see how much mesos we have in the first place. And we should have some to be able to buy at least like 200 cubes. Try to get some upgrades on the Ren, and then after that cubing session, we're gonna go do Black Mage solo on my Ren. I want to see if I'm able to do phase 1 without an origin on my Ren. I don't know how much damage I actually do in phase 1 nowadays. Is there a way in how I can do this whole... Yeah, I can do this whole one and get myself back on cycle. If I just go like this and do this, yeah, it's gonna clear like 90% of the map. Then we just go finish off the stragglers. And now we're back on cycle to be able to just 2-min at the start of the run. Speed run, go! The freaking sub 50 48-second Monster Park run. Yes, that's a pretty quick Monster Park run. Not the quickest, because Kali is unbeatable when it comes... Well, maybe Hayato can beat the Kali speedrun record for Monster Parks. Not sure about that. Okay, another floor done. I got this last floor to do here on this 1 minute. Dude, when you do a sub 1 minute monster perk, you're just like, you're flying. That's crazy. Like, I usually say, like, 1 minute, you're doing pretty good monster perk times. Minute 30, that's pretty slow monster perk. And if you're above a minute 30, well, that's a struggle bus. Which does happen, don't get me wrong. Some classes, when you, depending on their gear and all that stuff, you are having some real struggling monster perks some days. When you're leveling up a character to 260, they're not always appropriately geared, to say the least. Okay, another monster park done. Looks easy when you get to skip moving to half the mobs. Yeah. The joys of the 260 plus ones is that usually you have unlocked Soul Janus, so the lightning takes up care of any stragglers. Or you're like classes like Wild Hunter where like you just have such good clear that it doesn't matter if you miss some stragglers because you probably just hit the, or you don't need Soul Janus, I should say. Not that you miss stragglers or something like that, you just clean up like you're a Soul Janus because you're that good. And you have situations like this where one Soul Survivor gets missed and you just despair a bit. Honestly, if you play any characters that do dailies or do anything at 260 plus, and you haven't done yourself the favor of just taking the time to unlock Soul Janus 1, I recommend you unlock Soul Janus 1, okay? It's going to make a world of difference for you. Everybody needs some Soul Janus 1 in their life with the lightning procs to just clear up some little straggler mobs. Your dailies will thank you. Though it is kind of expensive, don't get me wrong, but I'd say the pain it will save you in the future and just the ease that at which it makes your dailies and all that stuff, it's a worthwhile investment in an alt that's going to keep going forward. Alright, and with that, we are done the monster perks on this character. We're going to do all the meso gathering up and all that later. Right now, we're just speedrunning the dailies to get them done before a reset. Though I definitely don't think it's going to take me 40 minutes, 45 minutes even, to do the rest of my dailies. I'm going to be honest with you. Also, you'll notice we hit 278 on the AB. 2 more levels to go to get to 280. We got that from the free Luxana. Holy moly. We got that from the free Luxana that we did last night. We had like 4 hours from Luxana from the events. We sat in there and got a nice little bit of XP. I didn't do the most important part of my house, did I? I talked to her. I yapped her. I did that. But I didn't do the shopping part of the thing. Oh, no, I did. Holy moly, I am like omega out of it with that, apparently. Okay. Go boss drop, pop this, pop that. Is it yeah, it's shift on this character. It's hold that shift button and get some nice little destruction of the Goluk's entire face. I really wish they made the background for his neck and stuff for that boss fight look better. But this is a very old MapleStory content at this point, so I'm not surprised that the stuff looks a little bit jank. Are they dead or did they just run away? Oh, they ran away. Yeah, that's right. That's why they ran away. I was like, why did they run away? But when you AFK in the Luxana and you get kicked out, you know what happens to your pets? That they go a little bit bye-bye. Because they're just like, Master, you haven't fed me in forever. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not here. The Master is currently dead.
Blind to the difference between. I suppose I should thank you for barging in here.
Kind of like what happens when you AFK in this game. You're essentially dead to the world.
A slight pang of guilt at making you suffer.
Dude, imagine being an NPC in a game, and you're just staring at all the people just AFK, not moving, not breathing, not doing nothing, just existing. I'd be creeped out, honestly. I'd be like, okay, this is messed up. Well, that's a wild take. Okay, train with no destination. And let's start actually using summons. That is a fragment, don't mind if I do, and a blue card. Both very nice to have. I wish they just made, with the Hexa, our summon that we have just be permanent uptime. Then imagine if the AB summon was permanent. Holy moly, would that be so nice for farming. I'd probably become a broken class for farming, honestly speaking. Because this summon is ridiculously sized. Like, that's what? 4 platforms? 5? Like, it's 4 platting up and down. And it's like clearing, like, it's literally half of the map size. And you can do that for 30 seconds. It's 50% uptime, pretty much. Just solo clearing an entire side of the map by itself. That summon is insane. I wish they made it. I wish they made it OP. Because now you have something like this, and you're just like sitting like this, and you're like, yep, I am AFK now. I have to do nothing. Wouldn't mind some AB buffs though, and a patch up in the future. This class has unfortunately been power crept to shit because it was one of the few, like, it was the first to adopt the 2-minute meta and be pretty strong with 2 minutes and like have the 1 minute and all that. Like it was ahead of its time, but because it was ahead of its time, it didn't get updated as well as other classes with the 2-minute change. So it really fell behind at that point in terms of damage. And unfortunately for my AB, it feels omega bad because this is a class that super relies on 1 minutes to do good damage. And I don't have a ring of restraint nor a weapon jump. I got diddly squat. We got a totaling ring. Or no, that's not true. I have a weapon jump. I have 2 continuous 3s, but I have no ring restraint. It's one of the few classes that really relies on its 1 minute to actually do damage. Because our little... whatever the hell you want to call this guy, you know? Like dragon, puffball, mascot, simp. Got a lot of words we can describe our little dragon guy with. But he is definitely somebody that needs to be fully pampered when it comes to doing his damage. If you don't do that, he does Lizzie Deeps. What? Oh. I was like, why didn't I go in? Like, what's going on here? But I'm still in a party with Billy from yesterday. I haven't farmed in a little bit. I haven't been able to do one of my favorite games of just inspecting random people and seeing what they have when I'm in their boss groups. Boop. More coins for the coin gods.
Still blind to the difference between... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you...
Okay, that is that done. Let's go do the dailies now. Let's see something. Symbol can be leveled up. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense that we can level that up. Dude, some of these rings are so hilarious when you read the effects, because it's like... holy, these are dated rings. Lets you go through their mob's abilities like damage reflect and stuff like that. Like, what? Honestly, was that ever a useful ring? Like, genuine question. I don't think that would have ever been useful, because, like... outside of Akichi, what boss does damage reflect and, like, for long enough periods that you would actually die out? Not die out, but, like, need a ring to bypass it because you would time out on the boss. Like, Pink Bean would be somebody who could do damage reflect. Horntail, but I don't even think rings existed back when Horntail was relevant content. That you didn't just one-shot. Von Leon as damage reflect, but if Horntail is irrelevant, Von Leon was the same time period. I think maybe Arcarium has damage reflect? Like, honestly speaking, though, that is one of the most useless rings I've ever seen. Though that's not saying much, because there's a lot of useless rings in Maple Story for those special ring boxes. They had to clutter up the pool so you didn't just get the good ones. I don't know if I would prefer it that the ring boxes were rarer and they only had the ability to drop, like, the decent rings, or if, like, keeping it as is. I don't actually know what the percents are. I guess it would just come down to which one's the better method. You know, in a perfect world, you just get the box and you get a selector and you just get to pick whichever you want. But it's Maple Story. We gotta have our gacha element in every flavor of the game. Spitter is dropping a lot of, like, bigger ticket items. Because not like I don't think anything changed for the drop rate of node stones. I think they're still just as rare as they would be if you're killing the low B mobs. Welcome to Kinesis Farming. Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. Come on. Loot the pets. Go, go, go. Loot the meso bags. I don't think we have anything else here. Yeah, looks like nothing else dropped. So we are done that. Complete those dailies. Let's check. Whoops. Not that button, this button. Yeah, we have nothing in there. Let's drop boss, supply, yes. Claim these on this character. Mystic Frontier, what do you have for me? Anything? Three XP node stones, that's actually pretty big. A 12-hour mission, do I send on that? No, I'll just send with the other character. I don't know why I'm like hyping this up. To the Arcarium, at least Arcarium I care about getting drops on. Your Dominator is still relevant. Golux coins are about the only relevant thing off Golux for most of my characters now. Okay, and now we go to farm. I have this character to do, then the Ren to do, and then we are done that. But then we go get the mesos off the characters, do the checks for the boss crystals, do a couple bosses, because we have the bosses left on the Kana to go smash out real quick. Give us a little bit of extra mesos. Then whatever mesos we have, we'll go buy some cubes with, for some blue cubes, try to get some more cubing done on the Ren. And then after that cubing is done, we will do Black Mage. And then after that Black Mage is done, I think we're going to go farm some cards, because we need to get some cards for my Wild Hunter, and we need to get cards for the rest of the account so I can get the Mine Badge and the, what's she called? Why am I forgetting the name of the badge? The Temple of Time Badge, anyways. Time Badge? Is it actually called the Time Badge? Let's go look at that. I don't actually know what it's called. Mineral Badge was correct. Time Badge was correct. Okay. Now, if you're wondering about the Time Badge, I have in fact farmed all of the boss spawns for it. I already have the 5 cards needed for that, because my Ren had some insane luck with the Mystic Frontier random packs, and already got, where is it? The Cloud Badge, because we got the rare bosses for the Cloud Badge just randomly from Mystic Frontier random packs, which was very nice. And then I was like, huh, maybe I should just do that for my main 6. And lo and behold, it's probably a good idea to do that. Because 6% extra IAD for all your characters is nothing to scoff at for, honestly, not that much work. The Mineral Badge especially. Like, I would definitely recommend you get the Mineral Badge. I think that's an easy badge to get for your characters. The Time Badge is a lot more involved because you need the 3 bosses. Which I should still have their cards in the inventory, actually. Yeah. Laika, Liliush, and Dodo. You need those cards, which, yeah, those can be a pain. I did it on the Challenger World because there was 60 channels to hop through. And I did every single one of them for, like, 5 days, 6 days in total, I think it took. And I got all the 5 cards I needed. But that's mileage will vary immensely, because theoretically you could do it all in one day. You could just get 15 card drops for 5 of each. Or like, if you're only going for the one, like, with 40 channels, you're pretty likely to at least get one of each card. That's a decent amount of drop rate. Or, decent amount of chances, I should say, per day. Though, do it on your highest drop rate character. Cards do, in fact, care about your drop rate, even if you're over-leveled for the area. Monster Collection is the one that you want to be close to the mob's level to actually do. Card Collection, you just want as high as possible drop rate, okay? Do yourself a favor and get the high drop rate characters and actually farm on those when you're going for cards. And if you're a Monster Collection person, well, 1, hats off to you. Good luck in your grind. And 2, have fun getting the characters to the appropriate levels for some of those ass to get spawns. Just be aware that you can, because everything is instanced for the most part now in the game, you can bring darkness runes around with you. So you can farm up a darkness rune and then prep it so that when monster part collection days come around, you can send that to the right map to try and get the mob that you need. Okay, we are done that. And we have 1 character left. Which is the Ren. We get to do a little bit extra on the Ren though, because we have the Mystic Frontier to do. So we're going to do that at the same time. Finish off the weekly. And let's see. What do we have on Mystic Frontier available to us? Let's just end the rest on all of these, and let's see. Ooh. Triple blue mission. Wow. Okay. Or double blue mission, I should say. Not ideal. Not the best. Well, weakest team, you get to go do this mission. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have saved 1 point. I don't think that'll make a difference though. Alright, an 18-hour mission. We will send... I'm pretty sure this team is, like, super boosted for some reason. Okay, 18-point blue pouch. I'll take it. Nothing. Okay, well, let's get 15 action points, I guess. Blue pouch, sure. I think we can afford to reroll the 1 there to a bit higher. Thank you, game. Glowing, blue pouch. Blue pouch does kill me if I go for that. Well, we'll just get it. Okay, well, rolls there. Double one is not high enough. It might have been, honestly. If I did the math, it probably was high enough, but ain't no way I'm accepting double ones. Okay, blue pouch, good to go. Triple fours, not that max roll for this team, because you can go up to 6 on all of them, because they're all legendary, but that's still very nice to see. 24, 23, they're both glowings. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Okay. Nothing. A glowing pouch, that would kill me, because I'd rather just keep gambling here. Okay, so everything's just going to be glowing pouches for this character right now. I guess I'll take the free one. Glowing, glowing. Blue pouch. Glowing, glowing. I mean, I guess I'll take the blue pouch, you know? Why not? Let's see, how high can I get this to roll? It's going to be 200. Yeah, very close. Alright, and that is the Mystic Frontier completed for the week. Nothing crazy dropped this week for me, but you can't always have crazy weeks. There goes Golux as always. We do a little dance here. You always gotta praise the RNG gods. You know, even if you don't care about the items, you gotta be like, give them their dues always, so they pay off when you actually need them to pay off. Be a faithful follower of the RNG path, and it shall reward you.
Still blind to the difference between...
And you get rewarded with a Dominator like that. Convert to RNG today. I wonder how the server would have been if you were able to at least trade between your account. Like, not being able to trade through players, that would be fine. But, like, imagine you could trade gear down to all your... Like, not gear down, but, like... Kind of like how arcane boxes are tradable now. Before you equip an item, you were able to trade it to other characters. It would definitely make pitch funneling something people do. It would definitely change up how you would think about the game, like, completely. I don't know if that would be good, though. Like, for me, nothing would change, because I wouldn't pitch funnel to any character. I would just keep the pitch on the character, try to get each of them their pitch set, because I like progressing all my characters. And, like, because they already changed the arcane boxes, so that doesn't change anything for me there. It'd be useful for things like Dominators and that type of stuff, though, to just be able to send it over to my new characters and them having their, like, initial startup gear that they need to just get drop gear would be easier for me. I don't know if that would necessarily be better for the game, though. Because that would open up a whole new can of worms where, like, you're making a shit ton of C10 mules. Maybe more than you'd actually... Like, you'd make more than you'd actually need to play. Just to get pitch drops, potentially. For your main. I don't know if that would be healthy or if people would enjoy that. You gotta make changes that make sense for how people play the game. Drowsy Autumn completed. Western Outskirts. 300 mobs to go, then 500, and then we are completed with all of the dailies for this reset, which is going to complete in 12 minutes. Life's a little rough when you're like, dailies are done, just to be like, yeah, but dailies just restarted. Oof. Either way, we're gonna go do the cleanups on all the characters, get all the inventories sorted, etc., etc., do the bosses on the Kana, get that meso, convert that all over to the Ren. With the Ren's mesos, we will then buy some cubes. Hopefully cube this belt today to triple line a stat. And then after that, well, hopefully it's more than just the belt, honestly. I don't know how many cubes I'm gonna have, but I'll have some. And then after all that's done, we'll go do Black Mage. And then after Black Mage, it's probably going to be another set of dailies. And after those dailies are done, we're going to go card farm for the Temple of Time stuff and Mineral Badge. At least with normal mobs, 5 cards doesn't take that long. Usually. I also need to go fix, because I'm missing some cards for other badges randomly on my Wild Hunter. So I do need to fix that up. I was so confused because there's 2 people standing perfectly on top of each other, right? And I'm like, how does a Ren just have the basic transmog, like the basic set that we got, yet have an android that mimics them? I'm like, how did they get that android? But it was another person on top of them. That would explain a lot. Oh, what class is this? It's a Buccaneer. Damn, that is a strength roll and a half for that belt. Holy moly. 132 strength and 6% all stat on their Dreamy belt. Just a bit of stat. 30, so tier 6, tier 5, tier 6, tier 6. Jesus. That is a belt. And a few more mobs, and we will be done on this map. Boop. Let us go through the characters and just get any mesos and stuff. Oh, before we do that though, let's go cash shop. gonna buy a few things from here, because we apparently have a pet that's about to die, so let's buy a premium water of life. Let us buy those. Nope. And let's buy these. And now let's go to the cash inventory, claim out all that stuff. Whoop. No, I want to click the X, not the question mark. Oh yeah, we also have the Mishra's Rage. Actually, we have a big cubing project today for this character. Actually, forget the belt. We got the Mishra's Rage to get. That's what I forgot. Okay. Well, we'll feed the pet when we come back to it. We bought all the stuff, but didn't actually feed him. Whoops. Okay, you did all your bossing. You've given your mesos. And you've sold your crystals. Good. Next character. You've done that. Did we sell crystals? Yep. Yep. No mesos. Okay. We did that character. I'm also gonna buy a hair color change on my my Wild Hunter. I think I'm gonna make my hair blue. I'm gonna check the colors and see which one I like best with his current look. Oh, did I? Let's go clean out their inventories too. Yeah, we didn't put the stuff in the storage room because those cubes could be useful. I also need to figure out what I'm giving those arcane armors to. I have so many arcane armors that I'm like, you need to find a home. Is it going to be the Kana? Is it going to be some of the other characters? Like, who doesn't have at least one dupe of each? You really only had that, huh? Jesus, you are unlucky. Ollie. Okay, that. Hey. You need to wait to use this potion. Don't need that on you right now, don't need that on you. Nodestones do not need to be on this character. This doesn't need to be there. The flames will move over. Everything else is fine. Storage, yeah, we can just send the mesos over. We definitely don't need those on here. These are untradeable and untradeable. Okay. Will I get to 265 on this character before these expire? Potential for this? Yes. Potential for this? No. But we can wait because this is a symbol selector coupon, so that'll give us extra time, actually. Just realize I have 20 pouches here to use. No reason not to. They're not going to give much because, like, we got 7.8 mil. Is that a lot of mesos? No, not in this day and age. Was it worth opening them? Of course. Why wouldn't you? When does this expire? 5/20. Okay, we got a ways to go before that expires. And I didn't actually check the Heroes Appear mount chair. Everybody else looks normal, and then Saitama for this art style just looks off. Like something looks messed up on him. It is what it is. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, the Punch King. We need to do the Punch King tonight. We'll do that after we do Black Mage. Shit. This is the event reset. No, I'm gonna miss the Punch King. I don't care. Just let me in.
3, 2, 1.
I've definitely missed the Punch King. Damn it. Yep. Well, rip. Rip the 5,000 points. If I just burst right now, can I just get to the 5,000 points? I don't even have ring restraint on. This is so scuffed. I knew I forgot something. Well, rip. I'm not even get the 5,000 points because I messed up so badly rushing into here. Hurry! Yeah, because now if I go look at this... Oops, I didn't mean to actually go back in. I want to check my score. Yeah. Unless, did they? Have they? I don't know. Because everything else resets. Rip me. Eh, feels bad, man. We lost some black flames and we lost... Well, I don't think we lost anything else, because I'm pretty sure I can just buy... Nope, that is 100 per. Yeah, let's just go back into this here real quick. Give this a real attempt.
Three, two, one, start.
Start off with the offering here. Swap this. Then we're gonna burst. And now we're at the last stage, and we're gonna get like a few coins. If I like full buff, and got everything, it's like 5,008. But we lost a bit of free resources by messing up the Punch King like this, because we forgot to do it last week. Well, I knew to do it, I just didn't think about it before reset. Didn't cross my mind. Because this game has different reset times for everything, because why not? Can I get one more point? No. Oh, I could have popped my 1 minutes again. I messed up. Got an extra 1 minute there. Yeah, whatever. Okay, back to fixing up the characters. Okay. Wanna go to the cat shop. Let's go check out the hair colors here. Beauty. Yeah, I think blue is what I want to go for. The green looks a little off, to say the least, with this hair color. Like, purple is also pretty good. But we're gonna go for the blue. And now we can go into decorations, beauty salon. And now we have the blue and the green, if I ever want to swap. Easy peasy on that. Okay, we already cleaned up the rest of the stuff off this character, nothing else to care about. Yeah, this character has to do a couple more bosses. So let's get the boss drop gear on first, and then let's pop the fams, pop this. Go do a Kichi and all that. You know, I really wish holding escape would actually let me skip that stuff, but it doesn't. Okay, we've got the drop rate. Well, as much as I'm willing to give it for these random bosses. Holy moly, killing these things takes forever. To the bean. Is this super overkill for the pink bean? Yes. Do I care? No. Sometimes overkill is the best kill in this game. Actually, I think I'm killing too many bosses on this character at this point, aren't I? Because I'm doing full C10, so I don't need, like, all the normal bosses. So, like, I definitely don't need to do... Oh, no, I did already clear out most of it, and I just kept Pink Bean because of reasons. Usually somebody I remove at one point, but... Always fireballs. I actually have to click it. Wonder if I'll get a badge today. It's one of the few pitch drops I haven't actually seen. But chances that I see a badge, very low. I don't know, I don't feel like I got good mojo for the badge. Hopefully I do see the badge before I ever get enough pity to buy one outright, because it's the last thing I need for like 10 set or something like that crazy. Because that would be demoralizing. Demoralizing, but then at least it exists. Do 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 do. Boom. I put it 1 pixel too far to the right, didn't I? Nope, I didn't. Thank God. Pap, you get a little bit more honors here. You just get absolutely wrecked by every button on my keyboard. Me spam buttons, me no think. He died. Well, that's a thing. That's a pat mark. That's a pat mark on a character that doesn't have an eye patch or anything crazy. The debate is real here. What do I do with that? It's a figure it out later angle. That's what that is. Putting stuff into storage. Okay, that's that character liquidated for now. Why does this have auto harvest stuff to claim? Oh, because it... I see, because I started it. It's telling me you can claim stuff. Okay. Do you have... You have mesos. You have a lot of mesos. And I have hiccups. That's what I have. Why? I don't know. I just do. Okay. We didn't put the mesos in the bank. The whole point of swapping to this character is to put the mesos in the bank. Now for this character. Ooh, you definitely need an inventory cleanup. I always miss one. There's always got to be one when I'm clicking through the pile of things I need to disenchant. There's always one that I miss. Without fail. It's actually impressive. Oops. Boop, boop. Okay, and then, did you have a symbol to level up, or did we already level it up? We already leveled it up, okay, so you don't need the mesos. Switch characters, now we go to this one. Chris. Nope. The amount of misclicking I'm doing right now is like actually abysmal. Okay, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. We have 6 XP node stones on this character? What the heck? Yeah, that's some crazy amount of XP node stones on this character right out of nowhere. Okay, yeah, I did forget to put some stuff in the storage here on this character. Got that. Okay, that's all good. You know, one day I will use those stamps that are in my inventory. They're just kind of like, they don't exist. They just give... Hold up, hold up. There's a success rate on the getting power elixirs from these stamps? Why? What kind of psychotic energy is that? Holy moly. Sorry, I was just like, my brain broke a bit looking at that, just being like, are we for real right now with this stuff? Like, there's a time and a place for certain psycho energy moments, and that's definitely psycho energy. I do like the fact that you can just get XP node stones now for free from doing Mystic Frontier. Okay, so that's 26. Okay, so you're the lowest level one, so let's get you a couple levels with those. God, this character just needs so many nodes still. An additional 18 nodes. Let's see if we get anything good. 1 rope left, and oh no, we got Spirits Unleashed. Okay, so 3 useful nodes. I apparently got a blink in there that I didn't notice. Anyways, that's done. Alright, time for cubing my emblem. I'll go do Black Mage on this character. That's what we're prepping for here. Let's buy the... Oops. Legion Coin Shop, Epot 1, yes. Mitra's Rage, Epic. And let's get stuff out of the storage room here real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we have 4 arcane armor boxes to figure out to do stuff with. Alright, step 1, get this to unique. Pretty much no thought is involved in this other than spam spacebar till this text turns unique gold. The text just says unique instead of success. I'm just like, Let's do ourselves a favor and at least get rid of the cubes that aren't stacking with the rest so we can take less inventory room with all the cubes. Make life a little simpler for ourselves. Thank you, Billy. Hopefully we get our first 3 line. How long am I going for tonight? I got a black mage to do after this, and then I was planning on going to card farm a bit. And I have my other dailies to do. Might skip on the card farming. Might just do the black mage, then do the dailies again and be done, but we'll see how I feel. But it's still going to be a few hours, probably. Alright, game. It's just a unique emblem. It's not that hard to get, right? 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 Yeah, that's fine. Good luck with the pug. Hope you guys get the kill. I love how I got double epic line for this Mitra's Rage of attack power. I don't want this on this character. I want this to just go up to legendary. That's what we're going for. Thank God I had like over 100 cubes of this. You know, I never took the mesos out of the storage room, and I was like, why no more spacebar? Because, you know, it costs almost $1 million to reroll this darn thing every time you click it. I don't understand why there's a meso cost to cubing. That's the one thing I've never understood about this game, and still makes no sense to me. It's like, I've already gotten the cube. I have paid for the cube in some shape, way, or form. And then there's a meso cost on it. This shouldn't exist. In my opinion. Look, I'm not asking for much here, but I've went through almost 100 cubes and we're still not unique. Like, I'm genuinely just like... Please? Right? Like, it's not... I didn't expect this to be the hard... This to be even a hard part. Because, let's be real, the next part's going to be just as hard, if not worse. These are hard cubes, they can upgrade to unique. This is supposed to say unique here with some nice golden text, not this ugly purple text at this point. Are we for real right now? So today's not a good day for cubing for me right now so far. So bad. I just went through my entire stock of hard cubes on the account. That was over 100. That's like 200 cubes. And we didn't upgrade? How? How did we not hit like what? We didn't hit unique? How? I guess we just break Cubit. Like, what the hell? Please? It's just getting to unique. It's not even getting the legendary. Like, what is this? Holy moly, we did it. Thank God. Alright, now we're gonna get payoff because these are just gonna hit me up to the legendary with these free cubes, right? Will we hit? Will we hit? We don't know. The answer was no, we're not gonna hit. Okay, we're legendary. Alright, let's start some blue cubing. I mean, it's an upgrade. Like, it's just straight up an upgrade. I just don't think this is, like... I'd rather have 23% attack power, if I'm honest with you, instead of 20% with 13 strength. Like, 13 strength is not... I know if I roll over this, I'm probably going to regret it. But at the same time, I'm not satisfied with this. So it's a really terrible, like, situation. What do I do? What do I do? Fuck it, YOLO. Yeah, the fact that 13% is almost just as good, yeah. Okay, let's buy some blue cubes. 200 blue cubes? Yeah, 200 blue cubes, because we have more cube. Either way, we're spending on... Whoops, not store. Enhance. It'll help if you actually use the blue cubes. Well, that's a lot of crit rate. That's 23% damage. That's 32 attack power. Alright, so we're looking for 23% attack power. With, like, ideally it's 33%, but we all know that that's not going to happen for me, so we just hope for 23%. And ideally we get some extra line on the bottom that's just useful. Like, an extra 3 lines would be nice, but... 23% attack power. Can we get that? That is 20% damage with 13 magic attack. That is a weird looking one to say the least. Two prime lines, nothing useful though. Double strength. Single attack power. Damage. Nothing. Nothing. Attack power. I guess ID, like if I got ID with 23% attack power, that's still useful. 1 attack power. 1 attack power with 13 magic attack. Double prime. Attack power. No double prime. Nothing useful prime anyways. So close yet so far. 23%, nothing, nothing. 32 attack power, nothing. That's troll game, that's troll. That's 2 strength lines with attack power at the bottom. If that would have been the opposite configuration of 2 attack power lines with strength, I would be very happy with that. That'd be fine to settle on and just be satisfied with. Game, I just talked about this and you just gave me this opposite configuration, okay? 23% attack power, 10% strength. Not 23% strength with 10% attack power, okay? You really want to give it to me, but you're just giving me the wrong configuration. Just flip that and I'll be satisfied. Oh, well, that's 23% attack power with Dex. Good enough for now. Oh, wait, that's in the wrong set, isn't it? Yep, that's in the wrong set. Let's clip that real quick onto this. And with that, we now reach 218.7 mil combat power on my Ren. Just a little upgrade. That is 5 set boss, also, or 5 set pitched on this character. On top of everything else. Technically, we're at 6 bases of pitched because I do have a Dreamy Belt that is sitting right here at 21 star. That eventually will be replacing this Golux belt. Alright, but now we have... What was it that I wanted? Huh. I guess the only thing I would really use to roll with those purple cubes is actually this Mitra's, isn't it? Because this is already 3-line. I'm not really replacing this. That's Prime Boss 35, 21% attack power. This is double Prime with attack power Genesis Sword. Like, this isn't ideal, right? Like, I'd want this to be attack power. So I guess I could use it on the Genesis Sword, honestly. Or wait, I messed up the way I like this. It's like this, it's like this. There we go. Yeah, I guess we could send it on this with these. Because if we hit good attack power, it'd be a massive upgrade, so. Send it on this, and then we're going to send the blue cubes on a different thing here. Will we get anything? A lot of attack power 32, magic attack 32. That's 23% magic attack with 10% crit. That's 13% attack power by itself. Boss damage and attack 32. And please try again later. Okay, you know what? You know what, game? We're going to the spot. With a spot, we're going to send the rest of these cubes on this. Will we get something good? Oh, what the hell is this abomination? Triple Prime attack powers. Now that I've got your attention, it's attack power 32, and magic attack 13%. This could have been the best thing ever. This would have been the most amazing potential in the game. And instead it is complete trash. Why do these lines exist? Why does attack power 32 exist? Well, that's attack power 13 with boss damage 40. Unfortunately, that is not better than what I currently have. %22% crit with 10% attack power. Hello, Justin. Bailey is not here today. He was in chat, but he was just chatting. He's not actually on Discord. You couldn't have given me that top line, huh? And attack. You troll-ass game. You troll-ass game. The last cube gives me attack power 32, 10% attack power, and 30 boss. Okay. I see how it is. Alright, well, time to suffer on this belt again. Ayo, game. I'm not a dex class. Back to the game of looking for 3 usable stat lines. Burning City has given me nothing so far. What the hell is this game? Not today anyways. Kerning has given me gains on the other days, but so far Kerning has not successfully done anything yet on this. I just want 3 lines of stat. I don't think I'm asking for that much, right, game? I'm sorry that I didn't specify what type of stat. I'm very sorry, game. My problem with, you know, the genie wish there, you didn't specify down to the just even the spelling of the words there for the genie's wish, and it came and bit you in the ass. I want 3 lines of usable stat for a Ren class, which includes strength and all stat only. Those 2. Screw you, game. That's 21% with 9 decks. That would be a pretty big milestone. Stop giving me the double decks with strength. Baby rage is real. Alright, let's buy another set of cubes. Got 200 cubes in a dream. Surely this belt goes. Alright. 9%, no percent. Wadi-ba-da-da-da-da-da. We just wanna hit. We just wanna hit. That's triple HP. That's double prime all stat. Nothing. Nothing. Double all stat. If we only get 1 line, it's not even a something anymore. It's turned into a nothing in my eyes. But yeah, Justin, you gotta get lucky. Just get those pitched and get the hit and just hit them. Easy triple strength. We're done the belt. Now we get to do another painful piece. Alright, time to roll the neck. We have 170 cubes in a dream. Can we get this neck to be triple usable stats for a Ren class? I mean, with how much I spent on that belt, I think it didn't really matter what map it was. I would have hit. So, Kerning City, good map, but not for that belt. I'm not calling that good map for that belt. Now, if we hit something usable on this neck, Kerning City's the map, you know? You came close there. We had Dex in the middle. If it wouldn't have been Dex and it would have been all stat even, it would have been at least a usable neck. That is double prime, but smorgasbord of all the stats. Double Dex. Double Prime Dex. Double All-Stat with Dex at the top. We get game update on Wednesday? I don't think we have anything until the 21st. Like, the 16th, I believe, is when people are theorizing that the Inkwell note's coming out. The patch is on the 22nd. And the 21st should be the patch notes. Because we have nothing this week. This week's just nothing. As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's anything coming out this week. Because we got the Nightmare Paradise last week. And that was the last thing of, like, this little patch before the anniversary. That could have been done. Triple Dex stat. Double all stat. Nothing. 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 One stat. Nothing. Yeah, next update is the anniversary, but that's on the 22nd that we'll get, like, that update. 2 strength with 1 int. 3 HP. Hey, if I was a Demon Avenger right now, I'd be done these pieces in no time flat, man. I'm rolling, like, the craziest Demon Avenger potentials. 12% all stat. Why couldn't you have just rolled triple all stat at that point, game? Why not? I'll accept it. I'll even be grateful if you do that. $54 cubes is enough to get something still, so I'm not going to settle yet. Once we get down to like 20 cubes is when I'm like, alright, we got to settle for just 2 lines of stat. Ideally, we just hit before that, but you never know. Two lines of luck, 1 line of stat, 1 line of strength, 2 lines of luck. Nothing, 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 nothing. 1 line of all stat, triple int. Screw you, game. 2 luck with item drop. 2 lines of stat. 23 cubes. 2 lines of stat, 23 cubes. I'm feeling it. We're gonna hit. Again, the 2 lines strength. Or 2 lines. 2 lines. Not a top line, though. 1 line. 1 line. No line. Come on, I was feeling it. Was my feeling completely wrong? We'll find out. We have 10 cubes in a dream. 10 cubes in a dream. That's triple HP. Maybe that's what I was feeling again. Double dex. Nothing. Okay, we have 4 cubes left. We are going to accept this for now because we want to go do Black Mage, so it's kind of important to at least have items for that, you know? Serums, that, collectors. This. Sequence, let's get, whoops, open that, that's not what I want to do. Put that in, save that. Yeah, it's gonna be a Black Mage solo on my run. Not the first time I do this. Oh, I didn't buy I bought a Water of Life that I haven't used yet, have I? Yeah. Yeah, because you'd expire 515, you're 48. So, let's get that done. Oh, I guess I could go get my house buff, too. Let's get the house buff. Let's get the Ursus buff. Why not? Let's full buff for this, because it is not Ursus buff. Well, I guess I can get an Ursus buff. You know what? Let's get an Ursus buff since I'm here. I was thinking Zakum buff more than that, but why not? Let's get everything. Have fun with it. Do I want to go home? Yes, yes, I do want to go home. Speak with Jenny. Yeah, Jenny, I have a question. Yeah, sure. Caretaker info. Receive buff. Boss attack. Exit my home. Hello, Starry. Hey, we don't need that on the. We don't need Origin on the first phase anymore. Okay, that's nice. I mean, I can probably just. Oh, what am I doing? Holy moly. That's the way to lose potion. I looked. I saw the red beams and my brain was like, that is right. Nope, that is left ring. Yay. Well, now we just get to wait 2 minutes because. Alright, that is middle. Ice Shield Black Mage, I don't care about that. I got a minute to kill this phase, and then we go into the next phase, and the real fight starts, because let's be real. The fight doesn't start until you do the next phase. "18 seconds until we have the safe spot." Oh, it's middle again. Alright, well. That actually hit me. Okay. Eight seconds till the full map attack. Ow, what the? The blue stun ball. I forgot those existed. What the heck? Whoop. Oh, and yeah. Oh. Pretty sure this should get me very close to being up. Oh, I actually got kicked there. Okay, we get sucked. He kicks. Oh my god, I actually got hit by both of them. Alright. And now we just gotta make sure that we have the black aura on ourselves, which is what we have, so we are good. We pop the 1 minute and do this. Boop, 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 boop. Double block. Well, that almost killed me. We've got the burst coming up here real quick. Black Mage, how far we have come on you? From being like 30-minute kills solo to we're gonna have a sub 10 kill here. Or not sub 10 kill, but like 12-minute kill. You know, we more than half the time pretty much. Oh my god. Me trying to pass through the boss got me killed because I had flash jumped instead of just blinking past. That would have been fine if I just didn't flash jump. But my bozo self had to flash jump. Not like it really matters, because, like, I'm not gonna... I've done this phase without losing a life before. We've lost 1 life because I'm kind of stupid. But, like, we are not losing 10 lives in this phase. Not on this difficulty. You know what? I just want to get rid of these. Screw you, boss. I'll be doing X-Log in the future with Billy. I'll probably have 2 characters that are ready for X-Log soon. With my Cadena and my Ren. So. And with that, Black Mage is complete. We get to cube some more, guys. That's what that means. 406, 426. Will we get Arcanes? Will we get anything else? No, I'm not going to practice X a lot right now. I have too many things I want to do. We didn't let it simmer enough, apparently. We had to wait longer. We didn't even get an Arcane. Black Mage, why do you hate me so? Why do you give me, like, next to no Arcanes, Black Mage? I don't think I deserve this hate. Wait, no, I did get an Arcane box. I just didn't see it. Okay, never mind, Black Mage. You do like me. Thank you, Black Mage. Yeah, because there's definitely no way I just had a random, like, Arcane box just sitting here. Alright, back to cubing the neck here. Well, we get 3 lines of stat. So close yet so far. There was 3 lines of stat, just 1 stat was wrong. That's another double strength with Dex. That's the 3rd one we get on this neck. Which is kind of crazy. Massive double int. Nothing. 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 Double Dex. With strength. A smorgasbord of stats. Double Dex. Nothing. Nothing. 2 things. Nothing. All the things. None of the things. Triple MP. Hey, there's the triple stat on the neck. Easy peasy. Now I get to do the earring. So close to almost being done there. Again, the Dex being the little cock blocker. Ooh, luck this time being the 1. %, with Dex. We were so close, yet so far. Nothing. 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 Nada. Actually, no, that was 2 lines of stat. I shouldn't lie, that's another 2 lines of stat. Triple int. My Kinesis would be very happy right now. Sadly, I am not a Kinesis. Few lines of all stat with nothing in the third line essentially. Feels bad, man. Looking for another triple liner. Come on, you can do it. We have another 200 cubes to use, though. Nothing, 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 nada, nope, nope. Triple all stat. Okay, that's done. Not the ideal stats you'd want. You'd definitely want triple strength, but hey. Beggars cannot be choosers. Now for the ring. Will we hit something on the ring? So far, the cubes are being a lot better today, after it got past the disaster that was the belt. Ooh, so close to being triple stat there. That is double prime with Dex. Nope. Nope. So close. Time to level your mules. Good luck, Starry. Good luck. Double all stat. Nothing. Nothing. What the fuck was that noise? Ah, that's what that was. Okay. False alarm. Nothing bad. It was just a background noise that sounded really weird, but I figured out what it was. There's nothing to be worried about. Ooh, that could have been real nice on this Guardian Angel ring. If that int would have been strength, it would have been double prime strength with triple stat strength. So close, yet so far. Double strength. Nothing. Nothing. One stat. Nothing. Double luck. Nothing. Double strength. Actually nothing. Double... Oh, there we go. Ring's done. Alright, eye patch time. Will we get triple stat? Triple stat. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. That was almost done. We were just missing the one line was luck. Ooh, double prime with an item drop in the middle, but it's completely useless. Luck with 20% int. My bunny is not smart nor lucky. It is strong. With a K, because that's clearly better than with a G. That was almost triple stat. 2 all stats with Dex at the top. Close. It is my substat, but not what we're looking for. Alright, and that is double prime strength with luck in the middle. Rolled a lot of double prime strengths today. Fortunately with not a third line of strength or all stat to make that very nice. Oh, we roll over that and keep going. Let's get 3 lines stat here. We can do that, right game? So close yet so far again. 23% MP, or HP, I should say. I think it was HP. Anyways. Thank you for the luck, Justin. Triple MP. Double all stat. Dude, double prime HP. Double strength. I almost thought that was triple HP, but one of those was an MP. Can we hit something? Can we hit anything? We still have a lot. Well, 170 cubes to go. It's not that many cubes, but double prime Dex with with int. 3 stats that are useful. Tech W. It was actually int. I mean, int is technically a useful stat, just not for this character. So, sentence wasn't wrong. You Dex, little bugger. Three stats. None of the same, though. 2 stats. Not the same. Come on, come on, come on. Something, 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 something. 23% strength, almost, you know? 23% dex. 2 stat. 20% strength. And 30% strength. Well, it's an all stat 10, but that is triple stat. That is done. Let's get... let's roll this ring, because this already has double prime at least. This is... well, they're both the same, essentially. This has dex, so this is technically worse. Alright, and this tear is done. 30% stat. I picked the correct item to roll. Now let's roll this berserked. Yeah, I live in Canada. Okay, will we get it in 100 cubes? Or 107 cubes, my bad. %23 strength. We can still buy a few more cubes after this to fix it if it doesn't roll. 17%, 23%, 17%. Ooh, that is a 36% luck. If only I could trade this item to my cadena. I would trade in a heartbeat. Double all stat. 23% luck. Nothing. 30. Come on. Oh, that's 17 with dex. That's 20 with dex. Strength with double dex. %30 dex. Come on, give me the potential. We are looking for some strength of the 3-line variations. Have I been to New York City? No, I've never been out of Canada myself. Honestly, I haven't traveled much in my life. I'm not much one for wanting to travel around. Nothing. Oh, 23% strength. We have enough to buy some more cubes. Let's keep rolling. Holy, triple statters, but not the correct stats. Oh, so close to being at least usable. If you happen to be in New York City, we can go grab a drink. I don't think I'll be traveling anytime soon, but maybe in the future. You never know what it holds. I don't know why I'd ever go to New York City, though. It'd probably be an event or a convention or something, because I'm sure New York has conventions all the time, if I was going to go there. Okay, we can buy 50 cubes. In this 50, we gotta just settle on something. That's triple dex. That would have been the easiest settle of my life if that would have been strength, because it would have been done. Just simple as that, just triple strength. Boom, done. That's 2 strength. And I'm feeling myself. We keep going, we keep going. Double luck with strength, double dex, triple stat. What star is my dreamy belt? This is a spare dreamy belt. My actual dreamy belt is 21 star. Please, game? Hey, triple stat. Let's go. Alright, how much combat power am I up to now? One tap away, you can do it. Hell no, I'm settling on 21. I am fine with the 21s. 227.1 mil combat power with my familiars now on my Ren. Just a bit of an improvement by statting it correctly. Alright, but with the rest of these cubes, you know what we're going to cube? Because this isn't 3 stats. And honestly, if this belt goes to bad stats, it doesn't matter. It's for my farm set, so... This is the new cube project to get triple stat. That's double luck prime. Two stat? No stat. One stat. No stat. One stat. No stat. No stat. How many cubes can I buy? I'm feeling lucky. Yeah, I can buy it. Another 20. Why not? Let's go, broke. I haven't been to New York City since 7th grade. Yeah, I guess you got a like class field trip for... What'd you go to New York City for? That is triple deck stat. Two stat. No stat. No stat. One stat. One stat. Two stat. No stat. One stat. No stat. No stat. Or one stat, I should say. Triple int. My school choir sang in a concert. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, you know, we started with 20% stat on this belt, and we ended with 20% stat on this belt. But yeah, 227 mil combat power on the run now. We have 5 set pitched. We do not have a daybreak to speak of. That we need to get a day. Or wait, no, we do have a daybreak. We have a daybreak, so we need. We have the Dreamy Belt prepped. We need a CFE. We're still missing Source. Source is what we're missing on this character, so we need a source at some point. Why am I holding on to these Twilight Marks? This is already 22. Like, the hell do I care about this thing? I need that enchanted hammer from Black Mage soon. Yeah, okay, Star. Good luck with that. You're a little far from getting to the exceptional hammer over here. You're a little far off of that one. Just gonna say it. Gotta do extreme BM for that. Hard doesn't drop it. Am I even doing bosses that can drop any of these hammers in any shape, way, or form? No, because they all come from these bosses. Not to be rude, but you don't sound like you have faith in me. I mean, at this current moment in time, you doing extreme Black Mage is literally impossible. In the future, we'll see. You can definitely get to it and do it eventually. It's just at this current moment in time, even if we give you another month, you're very far off from Extreme Black Mage. Like, that's not just a small gap. You got a lot of bossing and a lot of upgrades to do in between then and now. So, it's not that I don't have faith in you. I just know at this current moment, doing Extreme Black Mage is literally impossible for your character. Also, do you even have a Dreamy Belt? What are all the bosses that drop hammers? So there's the earring here for the commanding force. Do you drop anything for upgrades? I don't think so, right? You just drop new stuff. Yeah, okay. You drop the... you can drop the Immortal Legacy and an Exceptional Hammer? Well, at least you have the first part of the equation. Okay, so this is Magic Eye Patch. You're the belt. You're the face accessory. Okay. It's all the extreme bosses. Yeah, because Chaos got... I see Chaos and then there's Extreme. I always forget there's another difficulty for Kalos because he has 4. You have a damaged heart. Black Heart is pretty useful. But that's still not enough to... I don't know if the Black Heart would push you into territory of being able to do Black Mage solo. I don't think so. I don't think it gives you that much combat power. Does anybody have a Black Heart right now? I'm really curious how much I would get from a Black Heart on this character. I want to go party search. Party search, search parties, boss party recruitment. Alright, let's see. Who would randomly have a Black Heart? You might have a Black Heart equipped. No, you have a total control. Total control. Total control. Plasma Heart. Randomly, do you have a Black Heart? Black Heart? Total control. Holy shit. Okay, so it would be 12.7 million combat power for me to equip a Black Heart right now. I'm in the wrong gear. 14, almost 15 million combat power. So if I equipped a Black Heart, I would go from 227 to 230, 240, 242, 242 combat power. Okay. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be an ET. I was like, what the hell is this supposed to be in this spot? That's supposed to be an ET, I see. Okay. Let's go do some dailies again. That was a very successful day there. I am very satisfied with that little session. Yeah, this blue hair looks so much better on this Wild Hunter now. I'm happy I did that. If there's one thing I know about myself is if I don't like the look of my character, I don't enjoy my character. It is simple as that for me. My Dawn Warrior is on Damien, so I still got a long way. I think Star will be done significantly before that point for your Dawn Warrior. I'm gonna be real with you. Well, we got 2 earrings, but no superior earring. In before this character finishes its superiors off, before the other character gets it. Also, congrats to your nephew for graduating from high school. It's a bit early considering it's in June, but you know. He may never know this, and it is completely meaningless because it's from a random streamer, but congrats to that kid. High school is something that everybody's happy to be done with once you're done it.
Still blind to the difference between. I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone
The good
to
old,
trouble
can I ask you a personal question? And then you're like,
I would feel a slight pang
how
of
personal are we getting?
making you suffer.
We'll see if if he ever asks. Because you can always ask a question. Doesn't mean you're gonna get an answer. What is your astrology sign? That is not where I was expecting this question to go. And that's a roundabout way to asking what your birthday is in a way. It's just funny to me, right? Because like I've seen people try to use that as like how to find out somebody's birthday, and I'm just like, boys and girls, you can be real simple with that one. Just ask them. Like, I don't think most people are like, oh yeah, I don't want to tell you my birthday. You know, some people might not care about their birthdays. My coworkers consider Capricorns evil. Jesus. I've never been that big into astrology, or, well, star signs and all that stuff. Like, I'll randomly read it in, I guess it's like a local news. It's not really a newspaper. It's like a local, like, just news thing that gives us some, like, random fun news in the world that's just, like, positive stuff. Gives some, like, ads. And has little, like, the astrology and stuff like that. And that's the only time I'll read it. And, like, I always check it out when I have it. And it's kind of like, do I believe in it when I read it? It's like, sometimes it's true, you know? It's just, like, super generic stuff that's like, well, yeah, this could be true 100% of the time. And then other times you're like, yeah, that definitely didn't happen. So, it is what it is, right? They make a good wifey. Yeah, I don't know anything about the specifics for that stuff. For, like, what your star sign actually says about you and what they say about it. I know absolutely nothing about mine, which is Libra. I'm the little balance. Or the scale. I think it's actually a scale. But, yeah. Like I said, I know it. Do I care about it? No. I've never really looked into it or even read, like, anything specific about, like, oh, you're a Libra, this is stuff. And I'm like, exist. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's turned red because of his familiar. That's why it looks so weird. I was like, isn't that supposed to be the bird? But the bird, the little chicken hatchling's supposed to be yellow and white, but he has the familiar that turns him red. He's a 253 Hayato. Man's in the rough time, grinding to get leveled up. Good luck, little Hayato, in your future. Become big and strong, Hayato. I remember at one time in high school, like, palm reading got really big for some random reason. I can't even remember what caused it. And, like, God, there's so much wild stuff going on with the palm reading because people would just spew the most random shit. It is hilarious to watch. And then shortly after the palm reading thing, Flappy Bird came out. Good lord, that Flappy Bird game. I still, to this day, don't really understand. Was there a psychic in my school? Nah. It was just random people, like, saying that they could palm read and stuff, and it became this, like, big thing of everybody could palm read for a little bit. And like I said, shortly after that, Flappy Bird came out, and, well, we all know what happened with Flappy Bird. I still don't understand how that game got so popular, to be honest. Like, I just don't have... I can't explain it. Because, like, after the whole palm reading thing, is like, nothing else ever came out of, like, the whole, like... I can read your star signs, or, like, anything with, like, what you would consider somebody trying to be a psychic. And, like, the palm reading thing was the most hilarious thing, because, like I said, it was just the most random, like... People would just say the most random BS that just didn't make any sense. If half the things that people said came true, like 90% of the school would have been dead, first of all. So that would have been something. And then the other 90% of them would have had kids. So yeah. It was like everybody's getting a kid or everybody's dying. And there's no in between with the palm reading. It was just like, what are you guys doing? Like, you're not even trying with your fake news. It was hilarious. But at the same time, it was the most, like, nonsensical, haha, yeah, that's not happening. Alright, that is that done. Round 2 of dailies. I think I'll skip the card farming. We'll just put that off for another week. He is what it is. Are you serious right now? We'll use the level up potion tomorrow then, game. We'll be 262 tomorrow. Or on Thursday, I should say. Considering this freaking 99.859%. Just be like, haha, not enough XP. Oh yeah, I want to check something on this character, actually. Not story here. Where is it? Monster Park. 7777711. I have 11 on Saturday. What happened here? I knew one Monster Park? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that Monster Park. I'm finishing off all the Monster Parks on this character. The other character's getting the daily XP. Oh yeah, fun thing about Kana Teleport, by the way. They did not take away the ability to randomly teleport if you're not moving while pressing it. It only works in towns, though. But because it has no cooldown, you can definitely do some pretty annoying stuff. At least for your screen. No superior-ing again. But yeah, once I go into here, you can just teleport all over the map like this, as long as you're in towns. This used to not work like this. But yeah, you can just have fun teleporting around. With no directions.
Still blind to the difference between...
Alright, Mr. Arcarium, I'm gonna auto wet noodle you to death. You did not reward me with a Dominator for it. Honestly, I wouldn't reward somebody with a Dominator either. If they did that to me. Somebody came up to me and just like... I was a video game NPC and they just literally hit me with like a weak little attack. And didn't give me their all. Probably wouldn't reward them with loot either. The other thing is this character needs the Wednesday Monster Parks real bad. It is only at 14 and everything else is done on Monster Parks. Once I do another week of it. So, you know. We're going to be swapping to the other character doing Monster Parks at that point. And Wednesday will be done on this character only. Once we're done all the Monster Parks. So, like, next Monday is when I start doing Monster Parks on the Wild Hunter. Oh, restart doing Monster Parks, I should say. I was doing on it until it got to 260, which took a week with the Hyper Burn. Justin calling out the lurker. No lurking in my chat if you're Justin's friend, apparently. Or at least if Justin knows you. Nice little set of dailies to finish off the day. At least we finish off cubing on the Ren. Well, almost finished off cubing. I do want to hit that belt, but... Oh yeah, I gotta figure out. I need to check on my think it's my AB. I need to check if I have 4 dupes of all the arcane pieces on my AB. If I do, I guess I start getting arcane dupes for the Kana and the Kinesis. Or not Kinesis, but the Wild Hunt. There is still a lot of messes that need to go into these two characters, though, because they have some pretty ass potentials. Kiku with the raid. Welcome, welcome, Kiku. How was your day? What were you streaming? Were you playing more of that game from last week? Were you playing some Maple? Were you doing something else? Maple, Dune, and Helldivers 2? Okay, okay. How was all the games? We actually got a pretty big week, or not this week, but next week's gonna be pretty big. We got a pretty nothing week upcoming here with, just going to the 15th, 16th, we get the announcement from Inkwell with his Inkwell note, hopefully. And then we get the patch notes on the 21st, and then the 22nd we get our big anniversary event. Maple Story gonna be having some nice events coming up. After this kind of nothing burger-like period here. Good time to take a break in Maple Story, though. Finish most of your stuff by Sunday. Helldivers 2 was fun. Threatened off some people in Dune. Since the weather is getting warmer, I should start my running routine again. Yeah. For us, it's, let me look outside real quick. Yes, there's still a snowbank half the height of my house sitting in front there. Yeah, no, no running yet for us. I think it was like -10 also today or something like that. It was actually pretty cold. What's the weather right now? Can I let's do it like this and go like this. -8 right now. But yeah, it's flip-flopping between like positive and negative right now. So snow is slowly melting. And then freezing. So it's, yeah. Actually, the rest of the week is supposed to be, yeah, every day is supposed to be positive for the rest of the week. And then there's only one day it's supposed to say positive during the night. Wait, why did you have to threaten off people in Dune, Kiku? Is it because they were building too close to your property, or like what? Actually, can you even, can you grieve people in that game with like building too close to them and stuff? Like, how does that work? Since there's not PvP everywhere, it's not like other of those types of games where you can just, somebody builds too close to you and you just, I was gonna say kindly tell them to get you off your property, but yeah, no, that's the exact opposite of kindly, because you're murdering them in those games. You permanently remove them from your property. He was doing it because they were stupid? What were they doing that? What were they doing? Now I gotta hear the story. No, they picked a stupid Lands Rider reward. We also have some gankers and griefers. I see. Also, welcome to the stream, Blade Wing. Do, 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 do. They picked 50% XP because they thought it applied to specialization and lands rat missions, when the server told them multiple times it didn't apply. See ya, Justin. Have a good night. Sleep well. That reminds me, I gotta log into Lost Ark and get my keys. So I said next week I'll be taking names on anyone who doesn't pick vehicle vendor. Has great bonuses. Yeah, if the whole server tells you something doesn't work, and a bunch of people are telling you no, it doesn't work like that, and you still proceed to do that, that's kind of dumb. That's pretty grief. Especially because, like, it seems to be a cooperative game for the most part, you know? Like, you're trying to work together here with those bonuses. Yeah, help the server help you. Hey, is that the dailies done? Yes. Get a little bit of XP because I don't have those top ones turned in yet. We got 2 zones of XP. We get the daily gift. What's the daily gift? Maple reward points. Not super useful, but it is what it is. Anything useful in these? Nope. I don't need pink bean belts. I'm so used to bringing those over, but I don't need them on this character. Yeah, that's all done. To the monster park. To the cash shop to buy some. You know, I didn't think about this, but... Oh, wait, we have these. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, I was like... I took off all the mesos off all my characters. I didn't leave a single dime for this character. It can't buy its monster parks. But that's why we have the 20 a month. That you should always use, by the way. No reason not to use them, but... Yeah, well, this is not the best monster park run right now. We're gonna lose a whole map worth... we still got into this map, so never mind. Not the speed run like last time, but still good enough. Actually, speaking of which, I need to refill my water, and I also need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to finish this monster park run, and then we're going to go do that real quick, because... You can't really ignore that, okay? Some people say that you can't ignore that, they're psychopaths. Anyways, I will be right back real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom and refill my water. Alright, I'm back. Time to continue with the monster parks. Definitely the most efficient way to do monster parks, for sure, for sure. Take a 2-minute break between every monster park. Definitely efficient. You get to use your 2-minute cooldown and just blast through, right? And then you do it in like 30 seconds. In terms of the amount of time spent in the monster park, super efficient. In terms of actual total time spent, super inefficient. Pets, what did I disable? Oh, I have you guys disabled right now. That's would explain a lot because I forgot that's my F3 key is the disable key for them for attacking. Now you might wonder, why do you still have that bound, Rin? Because when you need to hold on a boss, you still need to turn them off. Because they will not care about the fact that you are trying to hold and not push. Still a useful button to have for you Kanas out there. Wonder if they're gonna do a cash shop transfer soon. Or, you know, universal cash shop would also be pretty nice, but you know. I just don't understand how they think they would lose more money from universal cash shop than they would gain. Because a lot of people don't like buying NX because they can't use it on all their characters. Like, it's one of those changes that you're like, yeah, we'll make less money because people won't buy it on all their characters. It's like, no, people will buy more because now they can use it on any character. How many times have you heard the story of, like, somebody not buying cosmetics in a game and stuff because they're like, oh, I can only use it for this, though? This is why the wet noodle does no damage, by the way. Like, that is a Hexa auto attack. From a character, I guess I'm only 28. I'm only 29 million combat power fighting that, but I'm pretty sure, like, any other class auto attacks something and does more. Maybe not Hayato, though. Pretty sure Hayato's in the same boat where their auto attack is non-existent. I wonder which crowd is going to be correct. That Errol comes out with the release of Challenger World 3, or Errol comes out during the anniversary event. I think a lot of people would prefer him coming out with the Challenger World, just because he can actually be like a really powerful character then. Because if he comes out with the anniversary, he's just getting a hyper burn, and like, yeah, he'll have his own event and stuff, but it's nothing compared to the rewards you get from Challenger World. I personally don't mind either of them because I don't care. He's just going to be a 210, 250 if he has a hyper burn to get him to 250, or 260 I should say. He'll be that if that happens, but otherwise he's just existing. Because I don't care for Errol. Now, if he wielded a hammer or a crazy axe or something, then I'd be more inclined to enjoy him. But spears, eh. Did I have the sneeze? I muted myself and then I turned off my pets again. Maybe I should, yeah, I want to keep it on F3 though, because I'm used to it just being there. So it's like terrible for these monster parks in these situations, but fine any other time. Maybe I make it F1. No, F1 is like not something I press. Also level up, 272 has been achieved on the Kana. 3 more levels to go to the next breakpoint. Okay. Where's the portal? It is. The fox blocking your vision, like at least he makes you invuln so you can't die during it. But I wish there was a way to make it so you could actually see your character with that. Maybe that gets fixed with the layering, because I know people were talking about, like, in the most recent MapleStory update, there's something like layering for making it so certain things will always be on the top layer. So I wonder if you put your character on the top layer always and the boss is always on top, if you'd be able to see, like through the fox and animations like that. We'll have to see. I don't fully, like, know the details of what they were talking about because I didn't really look into it. I was just like, oh, it's cool. It sounds like a good option. We'll get it when we get it. Alright, so I'm gonna do some work while I get whatever the hell fell out of my out of my eye. There we go. I now have access to both my eyes being open again. Quite important, some would say. You know what? Let's just end this. Goodbye, map. How many more monster parks do we have to do? Oh, that was the last one. Easy. Tuesday Monster Park medal claimed. Ooh, I like that hairstyle. Alright, dailies are done. That is done on this character. Nice. We've done all of that too. Another Monster Park medal to throw out until we have all of them. How do I always miss one eye? Like, it's a... I swear there's just something with, like, if you click too many of these, they just don't work. Because I refuse to believe that every time I do this, it always fails like that. Yeah, so with next week's 140, these are all going to be 18 plus. This is going to be 19, almost done. Slowly approaching the finish line with these. Then we have the long haul still on the Wild Hunter. That's still got a ways to go. Yeah, let's go check the AB real quick, because I'm pretty sure I have full set of spare arcanes on this character to try and tap with. So we're gonna... Oh, no we don't, actually. We only have 2 pieces. And one of those is the shoulder. Okay, so we need another 2 arcanes on this character. Happy I checked you. So 2 arcanes here. And that'll give me... I need boots and cape. Boots, cape. Boots, cape. Boots. Cape. Put that down there. Let's get this random one off this character real quick. That gives me 3 arcanes, so I can give that to my Kana, and then the Kana has a full set of spares. And then the next set of arcanes will go to the Wild Hunter. For it to try and get its 21s and such. Okay, yeah, you only have gloves, so you need 3. 1, 2, 3. What do I have for Abso gear here? So 3 armor pieces, 5 armor pieces, 3 weapons. Okay. I already had what? The gloves on this? Yeah, so it's everything else but gloves. So shoulder, a cape, and a pair of shoes. Okay, that's that. Let's actually go use those Abso pieces. We'll use the weapons first. Okay, so where were we at in the list for weapons here? We're done that. We're done that character. Does the mechanic have one? I don't know if the mechanic has a Abso weapon, so let's go check it out. It does have a bubblegum in its mouth. We have 2 Abso weapons on this, apparently. So, I was so uncertain and thought it didn't have one that I gave it a second one. Well played, me. You definitely do not have anything. Holy. Hey, you're a character that's wearing the Dracus stuff, even. Alright, storage room. Let's grab this bad boy out. Give ourselves an Abso weapon on this character. The Dark Knight's wearing absolutely nothing. The only male character on the account. Yeah, you got a frozen grip, so let's get one of these. Yeah, I'm sure I want that. Thank you, game. Give that up. Now give the Demon Slayer one. Pretty sure I'm gonna log in that Sia, and the Sia is gonna be nude, by the way. I don't think that's a real arcane or a real CRA set on her. Or am I even logging into her yet? Nope, that's the next time I get an Absol weapon that I log into her. What's the difference between these two? I don't care enough to know, to care about it. Oh, these are one-handeds. That's right, we use a shield, I forgot. I always think of this class as a two-handed weapon class. Alright, Rin Paladin. Where were we at in making you get Abso gear? Missing cape, gloves, and shoulder. Cape, gloves, and shoulder. So that's 3 pieces. Cape. Gloves. Shoulder. There's boots. My dumbass gave it 2 pairs of gloves. Well, whatever. Not like it really matters. And now the Ilium gets a piece. Alright, we have equipped the items that actually give some stats. Just to unequip one of them, because we're going to be giving it an Abso piece, but hey. You know what? You get the Abso hat. Oh my god, the Abso mage stuff doesn't even look that good. Ugh. That's rough looking, I don't like that. Anyways, that's that gear done. We were on the Kana, we had finished the Kana stuff. We are now on to the AB's dailies. Do a little dance, we get rewarded with coins, that's what we're looking for. I don't know how many coins I really should stock up. Because it's like, with the sources, I have one at 21. I have a spare. The next one I get is going to 23. I don't care to 22 star it. I'm just going to get a 23 star. So how many coins does that take? God knows. Because you need to tap up a 22 superior into a 23. To transfer, or no, you need to tap it up into a 24. It needs to go from, God. The upgrade path for getting this thing is long and arduous. Okay, 6 is the XP one. Do 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 do. To the train. This character is actually a lot closer to 280 than I expected it to ever be. Considering I've done like next to nothing on this other than like started doing Monster Park Extremes on it. It's definitely been paying off. Monster Park Extremes is actually so much XP each week for like very little effort. As soon as you get access to it anyways. And it's being buffed in the future to be better if you're 290 plus using it. It's crazy to say those words because, like, literally a year ago, this game did not look at all like what it does in this day and age. Like, over the course of the year, I think this is the most I've seen MapleStory change since I've been playing it for a long time, where it's just, like, massive changes that just make the game a lot better for everybody. Okay. I want to do Drowsy Autumn 1. I could probably get in it. What is a Kalos? No, because the Kalos groups all require like 160 mil, even though it's like completely meaningless. You can definitely do it at lower that with 6-mans and be fine. Yeah, because what are these people? 300 mil for a normal? Holy moly. I guess that's kind of like me at this point with my run. I'm like 220. I don't know how much you need to do Sea Kalos. Probably need hands and knowing the boss, step 1. You know, I saw this thing. I did not think this was a Nightwalker, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I was looking at this class and I noticed it was a Genesis guard weapon, and I was like, wait a minute, what? This is a freaking Nightwalker? Oh yeah, I never bought guild totems yet on some of my characters. Actually, a lot of my characters are missing gold totems. The Kana, the Ren, pretty much everybody is in Parsec. We are coming up to the point where we'll be able to get some of those guild totems though for the guild. Actually, I want to check that. How far are we off of doing that? It's like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, more than that. I'm not sure. Go check after we're done this daily here. If the pets can figure out how to loot. A little bit of a problem for them. Yeah, Guild Castle. I think I have to do research? Yeah. Yeah, well, the research is completed. Why are these in minutes? 28,800 divided by 60. 480 hours. Dude, we're not even close to getting guild brooches. What the heck? We're still very far off that. I thought we were way closer than that. Well, whatever. We'll get them in the future eventually for these castle brooches. Anyways, that is that character done. Yep, everything's done. Good there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The heck? I have decent holy symbol just keybound on F3 still. I was so confused when that popped up. I was like, wait a minute, that's still keybound on this character? What? Why the heck? That has two, not superiors, but two reinforced. Okay.
Still blind to the difference between
Alright. Doing dailies twice in a day is a little demoralizing. I like doing these separately, but tomorrow I don't play Maple, so gotta get the dailies done. That's the reason why Wednesday is my worst day for Monster Parks. Holy, that looks ridiculous, by the way. Okay, that's done. To this stage. The Rune of Blessing has appeared. Don't mind if I do. At least it'll explode for a bit on this map before I inevitably leave it and make use of the rest of the XP bonus. Alright, next map. I don't know what it is about the Cernium dailies that feels so much better. I think it's probably just because the Cernium dailies, like, you can actually get drops while doing the Cernium dailies. And that's why, like, the Arcane River ones feel so miserably bad. I swear to God I've seen this TP farming DS before. I swear I've seen this guy, because I remember his flag. What the? Yeah, I definitely remember this guy, because he has the Arcane Umber boots that have nothing on them. How... I made the exact same words, because like, how do you have all the rest of this gear and then have this? The no star, no nothing boots. Does he just not touch it until it gets to 21? Is that his logic? He's definitely just farming for XP, though. Because, like, this is an abysmal drop rate. That's not the type of drop rate you want to see if you're actually farming for fragments and stuff. Hey, a box. Another box. Hello, boxes. A note stone. Why doesn't this have... This person has no eye accessory. Double drop. Hybrid, nothing, or one drop. Hybrid, 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 hybrid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hybrids, one double drop. Yeah, he's missing 20% drop rate. Actually, 40% drop rate. Weird. Damn, that's a Royal Warrior helmet. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I don't actually know. Does the new Hayato need cooldown skip? Or not cooldown skip, but cooldown reduction. Very big difference between cooldown skip and flat 2-second reduction hats and such. Alright, but that is my dailies done on this character. Back to town we go. Turn those in. Swap to the Cadena to do its dailies. I'm in the wrong gear set, I'm pretty sure, so let's swap the gear set to the boss drop. Drop boss selected. Coins received. Alright, some will level. Oh yeah, this thing. That's a build to level it up. Holy. Is it painful to level up level 10 symbols? Because we're getting close to level 11, and we're almost done with the symbols on this character. Which is a wild sentence to say. Hey, that's another Dominator. Yeah, I think that's been 2 Dominators for this Cadena. Holy inventory problems. Yeah, we didn't clean out the inventory on this character. Let's, doing that real quick to clean up some of this junk. Holy moly. Alright, we cleared out a little bit of the Tetris pile here. Holy moly. Yeah, we need to figure out what we're doing with some of this stuff, because there's definitely some things that we don't need here. Like, I'm pretty sure I could get rid of all these Twilight Marks. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I could get rid of here. That's just not actually relevant to this character anymore. Because in his farm gear, this is my double drop piece with 7 all stat. We're not getting rid of the Sweetwater tattoo for a Twilight Mark. Black Bean, not getting replaced by anything. Estella's, just existing. Dominator, existing. We unfortunately have a Mechanator on this character still. Which we could easily replace this with any of these. And just make this legendary. But I do need to make a real Daybreak. For eventually replacing this. So Daybreaks are still in demand. Kana's rings. I don't know what I need to do with the Kana's rings, to be honest. Golux belt. I don't think I'm ever going to top these to 22. Like... it's a debate. It's a debate. We have this old Meister's ring that just exists. We gotta figure out what the upgrade plans are for my characters in the future here. Oh, that's the Heroes Appear preparation. I was like, what the heck is this symbol? Because the CRA is surely going to get replaced in the upcoming months with actual items, aka Eternals. We're gonna start off with a hat because we want to get a nice cooldown reduction for a hat, right? That'll be easy to get, surely. Smile, smile. Just nod your head like it's gonna for sure happen. That would be very massive for the Cadena. Okay, that's another map done. Oh yeah, I can't do Mystic Frontier stuff while I'm out of town. Annoying. Hello, Demon Slayer, that I will never understand why your boots are still 0 stars, 0 potential, 0 anything. And it's been like... I feel like it's been over a week since I've seen you. Like, it definitely had the 30% off, or 30% boom event that happened. So I guess he's just waiting for the 30% off, the Shining Star Force to do it. I'm curious. Clearing all the mobs. Getting the cards. Yeah, I plan on card farming today, but I think we'll just put that off. I might just do that off stream also. That is something you can mindlessly do on second monitor content. Not exactly the most interesting gameplay to watch somebody go farm some cards for good old badges. It's so funny that I'm just like, these people just see me keep popping into the map, leaving the map, finishing a daily, popping on another character, doing the exact same dailies. I definitely think I'm abnormal with how many characters I like to play. But eventually, they will all be done their symbols, and then dailies will no longer be a thing other than XP. I say that as if there's not going to be more Challenger Worlds that I keep playing on, because, like... I guess at one point... No, I'd probably still play on the Challenger Worlds just to get C10 mules. Because they keep making it easier and easier. But then it takes a lot of investment to actually make him into a C10 mule after that, because you have to replace the Challenger gear. It's hard to tell. We'll have to see what happens. I'm sure at one point I will stop caring so much about Challenger World other than getting the cosmetic on it, but that's like... Based on the track record, I can get the cosmetic in a week. If we take 2 weeks to cosmetic, it's not the end of the world. Alright, another set of dailies done. Swap to the final character of the day, our Ren. Kind of funny how backloaded the damage is because of the way they coded that ability. Where the vortex thing does a bunch of ticks, but when you proc the last one, you activate all of those ticks at the same time, so it's just like... You don't actually do damage until the last activation of your Ascent skill. It's good for iframes, but the damage-wise, this Ren skill is, like, kind of bad.
Still blind to the difference between courage and...
Because of the fact that if the tornado's not actually hitting and it's using its charges, it doesn't like keep those charges, you know? As far as I'm aware. Also, that was a Dominator. Another one. We are farming Dominators right now. Like, they have been dropping like candy recently. Thank you, Dominators. Continue dropping like candy, okay? Closer and closer we get to Cernium being completed at level 11. Wait, I never 22 starred my CRA. There's no real point to 22 starring us, though. At this point. We're getting to Eternals, so, like, what's the point? Four more weeks, and I get a hat on the Ren. Actually, which one's the worst? That's double prime, so that's actually pretty big. But then again, it is the hat would probably be the best again, because you want to get cooldown reduction on the Ren. So, being able to sync Mesos into that hat with some cubes is a good idea. Get that started early. Get it to 18. Be able to swap to it. Once we get a few other pieces. Yes. And that's what we're going to... I think it's just hats across the board, because everybody wants cooldown reduction in this day and age. Or... I mean, it is called... Yeah, it is cooldown reduction. It's not cooldown skip. That's what I keep thinking in my brain and mixing up. Words are hard. Brain no brainy sometimes. Okay, let's see. Do we drop anything of value? A card. It's valuable enough to go get. I was like killing a few extra mobs on the run. On a map. It's always usually when I get my fragments. And my game crashed. Alright, Maple Story, thanks. I had just a few more dailies to do. I didn't have that much left to do, but you were like, nope. We don't like that. Wait, hold on. I need to check something here. Is there a possible way that my side buttons on my mouse are the ones causing the crash? There's no way, right? There's no absolute way that that's correct. I refuse to believe it. No. Okay. Because I was like, it's been a few times now that I pressed the side button mistakenly while I'm still clicked into this window to back out of something on the other window. And it crashes the game, and I was like, there's no way that's actually like how that works, right? And no. It's just happenstance that it just coincides that that happens every now and then when I crash. I did do Black Mage, which I've had a lot of issues with doing Black Mages because of crashing, so guess it shouldn't surprise me too much. Western Outskirts is done, and we're on the last map here. Always love when somebody has a gun and then I see him spin around with a gun. And I'm like, yeah, that's definitely how you use a gun, Mr. Mainmo. I clicked on the lid. There's 3 people stacked up here. Oh, he's a wind archer. I mean, okay, it makes sense to have a gun with the wind archer. But their farming attack makes them spin around and it doesn't look like something you would do with a gun at all. The 4-second hat on the Wind Archer is 18. Congrats to this guy. Probably just going to get something and then boom. 4-second hat achieved. When this is only 1,000,000 less combat power, and it doesn't even have any of my stats, you know. Oh, because it's on this. I see, that's why. It's because it's literally just replacing my Dreamy Belt. Almost done. And we have, come on, come on, come on. There we go, 500 mobs killed. With that, we are done for today, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out, as always. If you're enjoying the stream and you're not already following, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And here is the Discord link if you would like to join Discord. That's going to be it for me today. No stream tomorrow as usual. We'll be back on Thursday where we're going to be doing probably a bunch of Black Mages if Billy's actually around and didn't lie to me about the date again. Because we have... well, we have bossing that we're going to want to do, and we have Black Mages that we want to do. So we have three Black Mages to do, duo together. All the bossing as much as we can do before the Sunny Sunday so that we can get as much meso gain for tapping some stuff on the weekend. And yeah, that's the plan for Thursday. Not much else to say. That's gonna be it. Thanks for watching. May RNG favor you better than it does me, and may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening wherever you are in the world. Bye bye!